press goddamn button.
Hi. That went live just as you yelled that.
R.I.P. headphone users.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, I could not find the live button, so Lisa was there. Gently encouraging.
Supportive.
Gently.
Hamish has arrived, apparently. Hello.
We have a Hamish.
I have a Hamish, I do. How is everybody? How are you, Becca?
I'm good. I would not have been here on time, but my colleague is on earlies this week, but she wants to do one of my earlies next week. So she was like, you can have like an early this week if you want. And I was like, okay. So I got to finish at 4.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't like I start at 6:30 just partly because like if Marlowe's or Adinda want to come on, it's a bit easier for them, and it's not. I'm at home anyway, so it puts me neither up nor down. So if you want to join in, like Tori's not home yet, but she'll be popping in later on.
I'm shocked. So. Tori's not home.
I know, right? She was on her way, but she's not here yet.
I'm sure she told us like 6 months ago, I'm just going to be doing 9 to 5s for going forward. Lies.
I feel left out.
How are you, Lisa?
I'm bloody brilliant. Now I'm cold. Hi, Steve.
What was it you were saying, Becca, about Ash not being here to be hyper?
I'm not hyper. You started this by putting your like.
I know, it just reminded me of last night when she had stuff in her head.
It's Thursday plus on your head day.
When she was just like trying to balance something.
Down! Octopusy down!
Not the octopusy down.
I'm back.
Sorry, how are you, Lisa? Yeah.
I'm a smiley face. I'm happy.
Good. Who's that you've got, Becca?
This is Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Steve Harrington. Season 4 battle outfit, Steve.
Boo. Hi, Alice. Want to pluck my eyes out. Seeing is too tiring. That's fair. Just close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Lisa will sing you the song of her people. Hi. Good evening. Hi. Hi, Sharon. I always yell it extra loud because I know she's just there.
Sharon!
Sharon! Good, thank you. Sharon had a lovely cuppa already for the sprint. Good. Yeah, I've got just finishing up on tea.
I need to make one.
Hi, Sharon. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the spillover from yesterday.
I
tipped my octopus to you.
Steve's just sitting here.
And my
what is
rainbow
everyone reading? Kitty's asking the questions, so I don't have to. What is everyone
kind of
reading?
still did because you read
Becca?
it out.
I need to read buddy read pages of this, but that should be like one sprint. And then I am going to attempt, if I turn my camera off to cry, I'm going to attempt to try and catch up on the buddy read of this. Hopefully. But yeah, this first. Let's do this first.
I have been reminded that I'm doing a buddy read. And I need to read today's pages of Under the Whispering Door. The first 2 days have not been a cry kind of day.
No, there's the reason I put in the group chat about why I had.
Right, okay, yeah. And then I'm going to continue with Prince of Sorrows, possibly, maybe.
That sounds happy.
It's about a fair, gay fair.
Gay thing, nice.
Gay fair.
So I've already started Meet Me in Hawaii, and so far I'm really enjoying it. But I have also downloaded 2 of my other books that are my TBR on Kindle because they were on for 99p. which is The No Show by Beth O'Leary and If Only by Melanie Murphy. But I also forgot that I asked to join in on the buddy read this week for The Five, which started on Monday, and I've read none of it. So I don't know what I'll do. I think I might start with this, but I've brought my tablet up in case, like, because I was having trouble holding the books, which is why I downloaded them on the Kindle, so I can just prop my tablet up and just, like, I don't even need to hold it. I can just set it up in its little case thing.
Swipey swipe.
Swipey swipe. Oh, we've got another one taken on Friday.
He's a junker.
If I close my eyes, I can't watch Lisa being a prat. I can't decide if that's a for or an against.
That's against closing your eyes.
I have blue purple octopus that Becca got me for Christmas. Becca, go steal Sharon's octopus.
Oh, it's upstairs. I'm not going all the way upstairs for that.
Oh.
This is mine. Mine's is like a pink and a pink. Also bought for me by Becca. So in honour of Becca, I named her Olive. Because Olive is a character in one of Becca's favourite books.
Oh, what's that?
I did not know this. What book is this?
Wonder what book it is.
I think.
Also, I will fall asleep if I fall asleep if I sleep now. I will be awake at 5 a.m. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Don't worry, at least I'll yell and keep you awake. It's fine. Sharon?
Alice!
Hi, Ashley. I need to get some reading done this evening as I was unable to get off TikTok last night. Same. I read a whole 2 pages.
Ooh,
I went to bed early last night to read, and Kay came up at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was still scrolling on TikTok.
Bad Andy.
Oh. In Deeper Water, the fine print, not loving it.
Oh.
Are these 2 different?
Wait, are you? Is it? I know you're not enjoying the fine print. Are you liking In Deeper Waters? Please tell me you're liking In Deeper Waters.
That's the one with the gay pirates in the sunset, right?
Gay pirates.
Everything's gay.
I love how Emma finishing up my tea, but we'll join after. That's fair. I'm on the 4th book in the Torrent series. Extra
Torrent.
I'm gonna fall asleep if I close my eyes. Yeah, we get that.
It's okay. We understand what you mean.
We will also be joined by Tori whenever she gets out of work. That's just a given with Tori. The girl works too hard. Too hard.
She does.
I know I've got Siobhan on the thumbnail, but I don't think Siobhan is going to make it. They are not feeling very well, so we'll be sitting out. They've still got the link if they feel better. Always, of course, just like they can just rock up, and I don't mind, but they will not be here despite being on the thumbnail.
I've done that before. Someone messaged me last minute and said I can't make it. I'm like, do I change the thumbnail? No, I can't be asked.
Catherine told me like 2 weeks before the Lady Midnight live show that she weren't going to be able to come on the live show. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll redo the thumbnail. Did I? No.
Comes to a point where you're like, can I be asked? Absolutely not.
Loving In Deeper Waters. In Deeper Waters. And bisexual, of course, I'm enjoying it.
It's a given.
It is
a given.
See, now I want to read it.
So good. I think I liked So This Is Ever After more, but they were both amazing. I mean, So This Is Ever After made my best books of the year.
That was book 2, right?
Sequel or
just they're 2 standalones.
Right, okay.
I don't even know if they're set in the same world because there's no like Easter eggs in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought they were like sequel.
Nope, standalones.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Sounded like Dom Jolly. That he's like, hello. I'm in the park.
It's an external hard drive and it's working hard. Working hard.
Willkommen.
What was that?
Is it your dog?
Yeah, he just started spinning around in circles and squeaking.
It's excited about the bookmarks, Andy. Obviously.
Was it
I just forgot 15 minutes.
15 minutes before my food's ready?
What are you having
Yes.
tonight?
Cottage pie.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, my bookmarks also came. And of
Mine
course,
came
you know what?
yesterday.
I've
But
now chosen Team New Gen.
You've abandoned me as well. I feel totally abandoned.
I know.
Rude. Bloody rude.
But look at that. Like,
They are
they're
stunning.
amazing.
beautiful. Beautiful. I'm excited.
The thing is, I'm really glad I'm on Team New Gen because whilst I am obsessed with that, I cannot get enough of the design on the Team New Gen bookmark. I'm like, I'm on the right team.
It's the multiverse.
Hello, hello. How are we doing? We are all good. How long will we be live for? Yeah, probably. Alice said about 10, 11 p.m.ish. Reading Battle Royale by Kushin Takami. I read that for, I think, Spookathon as one of Spook's favourites.
I will be reading it this year. It's on my 30 books.
Oh, I DNF'd it after. I mean, I don't mind a bit of, like, you know, Hunger Games-esque situations, obviously. But I think in the books that I've read that are kind of like Hunger Games-esque, or that are like loads of battles and stuff, you get to know each of the characters still. For me, there was just too many characters. Like each chapter was a new character, and then when shit went down, people died. I just didn't give a shit because I didn't know the characters. Just like, oh, it's just another person dead. Like it's just like a chronicle of like how people are dying.
You kind of follow. There's like 3 characters that you follow, but then it like shows you what happens to the others.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't feel for the character enough to be like, oh my god, they're dead. Oh no, like I'm just like, okay, they're dead. Didn't know them. Who were they? They could have been an asshole.
You're really making me look forward to reading it.
I like
You might
it.
like it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to watch all of Spoops' videos where they talk about it. They'll get me hyped for it.
Yes, New Gen. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of character sheets. It's so hard to keep track. Do you know what I did? I said to myself that I wasn't going to try and keep track. That's because that's what Spoop said. They were like, yeah, you're not going to remember every character's name, and that's fine.
I'm very character driven though. I like to at least know my characters a little bit and like feel some connection before they're ripped off out of the page and
well, that's what I mean. You're following specifically these. They kind of focus in on these 3 that are together, and you just get to see what happens. Like, you know, in the Hunger Games, how you just obviously the cannon goes off and then you see their faces in the sky at night. It's kind of, if you then got to see how they died before that, that's what it's like. So it's very quickly into the game. Like, it's all, the whole book is the games. There's no like big wind up or anything like that. It does feel like it was supposed to have a sequel. I won't lie, but
that's the only book he's ever written, isn't it?
Don't know.
Yeah, it's the only book he's ever written, and it was like it's made so much money for him. He's like, he's not even bothered.
Do you know what's really funny? Suzanne Collins, before she decided to do Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, was the exact same. She brought out the Hunger Games trilogy and then was like, off a pop, bye, no more books for you.
And then she made that book that, yeah.
I refuse to read it.
Yeah, I've not
If
heard
it
great
was
things.
any other sort of prequel, I would have been like, cool. But no, I don't need to see why we should feel sorry for President Snow.
Do you know what
No.
would have been a really good prequel?
Hamish?
Haymitch or Finnick?
Yeah.
I would have loved
I
to
would
see
like to have seen Finnick and Annie's story, or Hamish, or even Effie. Like, just anyone but President Snow.
So this is why I'm a bad guy.
Actually, no,
Fuck off.
not anyone. I wouldn't have wanted a Gale one. Like,
Oh, you
Gale
can
and President
Hunger
Snow.
Games.
Yeah, we know his backstory, so we wouldn't have needed that. But
I mean, at the
anyway.
moment, I don't say anything bad about Gale. Well,
I think
I'm saying...
That's the thing. I think I dislike Gale more because of the films than I do because if it was just the books, I don't mind them. But in the films, he annoys me.
I think
didn't
it,
like the first book.
the thing is, in the second book, I don't agree with, like, obviously, because initially I was kind of like, I'm a bit of a sucker for how childhood friends become lovers situation. So at first I was like rooting for the whole Gale thing, but then like the way that he reacts when she talks about Peter, and he acts
He's
all
just like,
childish, he like
"Oh,
stamps
child."
his feet. Yeah, he like gets all stampy feety and jealous over Peter, whereas Peter was just like clearly jealous, but was like really, really caring towards her as well. I was kind of like, maybe I don't like Gale as much. I don't hate him, but
From the first moment you really meet Gale, you can see that it feels like he's entitled to being Katniss's one and only, and it's like, no, take a back seat. No.
I think because she isn't immediately like, oh my god, he's so handsome, oh my god, he's so this.
Yeah.
Like then I can, if she was like that, then he would immediately annoy me.
Been there
Yeah.
for me. She can look after her own family.
Mm-hmm.
She's been doing
Yeah.
it all of her life. Oh, yeah, I don't like Gale. Don't know if you can tell from my rant.
There's a single bit, and it's when they're. I think it's when they're with. You'll know what I mean, and it's not going to be a spoiler, but it's with Tigris or Tigress, however you want to. That I would read the shit out of, by the way, Tigris. When they're with
is she in
Tigris,
book 3?
yeah. That is the bit where I was like, okay, Gale can go fuck himself.
Oh, I need to reread these books. It's been so long that I forgot about that.
Actually, it's probably before that.
I'm going to reread them.
I've not met a tigress yet. I've just finished book 2. I might edit that tonight instead. I don't know yet. Might edit that tomorrow, but that needs to be edited for Friday.
Is
And
Tigress
yes.
in? Oh, I think I just made the connection.
10
None of you-
years
none of
later.
None of you have read A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Somebody who's read Ballad, message me.
I mean, I've not even read book 3 yet, so I'm way
Yeah.
behind.
Somebody who's read Ballad, I need you to message me because I've got a theory I'd like to run by you.
I
Gale is
am,
indeed a prick.
I am.
You guys are making me want to read The Hunger Games. Lisa is currently reading The Hunger Games for the first time.
I've never read it, never watched it. I am a newbie. I am a virgin to the Hunger Games series. Well, I was, but now my cherry has been popped. And I'm loving it.
I think it's funny because the reason I like The Hunger Games that made the film such a disappointment is the psychological torture.
God,
Yeah.
Like Suzanne Collins goes in.
I mean, you'll you'll see my reactions on Friday.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't listen to your voice notes that you sent because I'm like, no. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait till you've read all of them, and then I'm going to watch those vlogs back to back. I'm excited.
I want voice notes, Lisa. Send me voice notes. So
I will
can
send
learn.
you voice notes for book 3 when I'm breaking down after reading many of that book in March. I'll be like, ah!
Fair. So before we get to, I think we can go on our first sprint at 7. I had to convert the 24-hour clock there, just quickly.
1900 hours.
1900 hours. Are we feeling 45-minute sprint? Do you want an hour sprint or half an hour?
I am not fussy. Either.
Either or.
Either or.
Either or. Someone make a decision. I'm a Libra. I don't make decisions.
We'll go for 45. That's the usual.
Yeah.
Oh, he just said 45. There we go.
There we go.
There you go. I made a
There we go.
decision.
Yeah,
It won't happen again.
Yeah, Lisa's march is Lisa's march is not a good march.
I mean, there's been so many happy things.
Mockingjay, our dark duet.
Queen of
Dark
Red
Dawn.
Queen
Queen of Red Darkness. Yep, Dark Dawn.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Book 3 of the Nevernight series.
But aren't you like? Look at how many series you'll be wrapping up in 1 month.
In the first quarter of the year as well.
Yeah. And I'll also be seeing Wicked and Moulin Rouge, which on top of reading sadness, I will just have sadness thrust upon me.
Gemma will be
And possibly Bonnie and Clyde, and then ending the month seeing 6, which you're definitely gonna cry at.
I cry watching back on like not quite legal YouTube videos of it.
Slime tutorials.
I even cry at the Mega 6.
I don't when I'm there because I'm just like too busy like recording it and like loving life. And although I did when me and Jen went to see it, because it was the final time I was seeing that cast, I did almost cry at the Mega 6, and I was like, hold it together. You're doing stage door after this, don't cry now.
It's the bit where Par says, I don't need your love, all I need is 6.
And they're like, oh.
Yeah, my immediate is like, it goes, all I need is 6. There's a silence, and all you hear me is go. Try not to cry. But that, and then the bit in 6, like the end song before the Mega 6, when Howard says, and I'll do that until I die.
Just like the end of Howard's song always makes me cry, not when I'm listening to the soundtrack, but when I see it live because of the emotion that goes into it live. And I'm like, I've lost count how many times I have watched slime tutorials of Danielle Rose as Howard, because I think like no one's ever going to beat her as Howard for me. Like, she's just incredible.
I watched one that I can't remember who it was, but it kind of annoyed me, and it wasn't the Howard, it was the other queens, because you know when they're doing like the when they're coming round, or they were like going like this, and I was like, what's that? You tickling her? Like, Christ almighty. When I went, they were actually like, when I saw them, they were grabbing her. Like, and the one I saw, their hands were like hovering away, and they were going like this. It's like, what is this? This is traumatic. But like the one I saw, like she was proper like having to wrench away. Obviously, like they weren't like hurting her. Yeah. But, like it just made it that much more.
And it's the voice breaks and
Yep.
Oh,
why do you do this, Lisa?
I did not do it on purpose. It just so happened that the series that I'm reading for certain read-alongs all end up in the same month. But also at the time I told Tori I was going to be Catching Fire and Mockingjay, I had forgotten that I'd also had the ends of these series coming up. So had I have planned my TBR correctly in advance the way that a normal person does, then I would have realised that.
Right.
But
and then we made it our mission to make Monsters of Verity win.
Final books are sad. Like, not all final books in the series are sad. It just so happens that these ones are. Not a lot of Michelle trying to find a series that's not a bad end, not like a sad ending.
I'd say the Cassidy Blake series isn't. There's a few bits that not necessarily make me cry, but like are a bit like, oh.
Yeah.
But then that's middle grade, so
Yeah.
that's not gonna rip your heart out, stomp on it, throw it in the fire, and everything. Like,
I think, and Becca, you may disagree with me, the thing that happens in Queen of Air and Darkness is worse than the thing that happens in Chain of Thorns.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, 100%.
Oh no.
Hence why Queen of Air and Darkness is the book I cry more than I've ever cried at any book. Like, you know, my reaction to Frostbite by Rochelle Mead, I like fully couldn't stop crying.
Oh,
That wasn't so bad because that was like the end of the book. Queen of Air and Darkness, every other chapter I'd be sobbing again.
Mm-hmm. Frostbite. Oh my god. I reread, like, even on reread, that makes me sob.
Oh, I can't. Oh God. I'm
We
scared.
kind of have a Tori.
Oh,
I'll be home in 10. I don't know what we
we will.
You all have mascots. We do have mascots, yes.
Yesterday was
Hi,
pain,
Tori.
today.
I like how Becca's laughing at your pain. If you don't laugh, you cry, but you probably might cry.
All my friends laugh at my pain, and I laugh at theirs. So it's, you know.
Pain in my future, then.
Sup, bitch?
Hi, Peanut. It's a gem and a Tori.
It's a gem and a door.
Yeah. I know Alice has been really busy. I can't remember if Jem got back to you or not. So Jem, if you're wanting to jump on, feel free to give me a message and I'll send you the link. Because I can't remember if you answered me or not. You're probably just looking at anything.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, so we've got 3 minutes, probably less, because this stupid new update on whatever it's called. What's the processor that runs the computers again? Windows.
Windows.
Windows. It does not have a little countdown timer one. It just tells me the time. I always laugh at your pain, Lisa, but it comes from a place of love. It's because we've suffered the pain. Although I'm one of those people that's going to hell. Have you seen the video on TikTok with the little kid ducks underneath the barrier? He walks round. So it's the barrier, like the one that opens so you can go in. And then he walks round. The motion detector gets activated for the one where you walk in. They walk out and it opens up and smacks him in the face. The whole kid goes down.
I need to see this.
I'll try and find it.
I need to see this.
The thing is, I said it to Ash. Ash did not laugh. So she's not going to hell. But the thing is, I would go back for mine and Ash's TikTok. But we sent each other.
I'm sure I sent it to somebody. I watched the live back yesterday. You did make me laugh, Jem. Jem is fun. I'm just going to tell the comments that I need to edit and go to bed, so don't want to start that. Fair. That's fair. But it's always, I mean, I say you're always welcome, but if I've got too many people on, or if I've got like enough people on, then I literally can't, because it doesn't do the thing. Because I'm not paying for it. Smash is going to hell regardless. This is fair.
Oh no, he's not.
I would 100% laugh at that. Yeah,
We're all going to hell.
all going to hell.
Going to hell.
It's fine. We'll be together.
We'll just crank out the books and just make some fireproof books. It'll be fine. Just burn in the fire pits of hell.
If you guys watch the help desk, the Hells Bells.
Oh, I think I've seen some of them.
I think so.
I love that so much. That makes me want to go to hell. Right. Kid should have followed. Why can I hear this in Gemma's voice? Kid should have followed the rules. Then he went and received a door smack down. Lisa, she shares a brain cell me with you. With you. Of course she is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hell's Bells. I love Hell's Bells.
We're all in hell together. Oh, dear.
And on that, no. It's not what we were looking for. This is not the droid you were looking for. Do I like this or do we like this?
I like the bottom one.
Okay. And on that note, let's go for our first sprint and I will get my tea.
Yes.
Hello. I need to put this back. Wait a minute. Wait a ding dong a minute.
You're muted.
Did you just see me going off? Fuck off.
Yep.
You were like, how did I do?
You should have I said, welcome, Tori. The only Tori that is welcome on this channel.
I is special.
It's special. How did everyone get on?
I read 46 pages. It's very good. I'm really enjoying it.
I'm really jealous because it's downstairs on my TBR for this month, but I have started 2 different books. Not that one.
The audiobook is on Scribd. I haven't been listening to the audiobook, but
It's my next audio for after this one.
if I hadn't have been buddy reading this one, then I probably would have listened to the audio. But Book Eaters is my book for on the way to work.
Such a good audiobook.
It is.
And Lisa?
I listened to most of the buddy read pages for today for Under the Whispering Door. It's not my favourite TJ Clune, I can understand, and it's definitely not Cerulean Seaworthy right now. But the
I
same
am behind
narrator,
on pages.
but the same narrator who did the narration for Wolf Song is the narrator for this. And I love his narration style, so he's definitely making me enjoy it. And it's a quiet book, but I like it.
It's good. Tori, you're home from work. Did you manage to get anything done, or were you just getting yourself in and sorted?
I drove home because I sat in the car at my work until you went on a sprint, obviously.
Every red light on the way home.
I hit every single red light on my way home because I got pissed off about it and messaged them going, I hit them all. I phoned like my direct line manager, Karen, to give her an update on something that had happened. So that was a quick conversation. Got changed into my jammies, got juice, and listened to 2 chapters of my book.
Nice.
Because it's not Cassie Clare chapters. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even made a chapter.
Yeah, I basically ate my tea and I've been watching YouTube videos and I'm filling in some more forms that I have to fill in. How many pages?
Yay!
24 pages front and back.
Eek.
So 24 pages, but like 12 front and back, I suppose. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, we had this from Alice just as we went on the sprint.
And we're taking no questions instead.
Lord Squidley's doing it to my soul. Yep, we have of that scared the shit out of me coming out of the shower and looking up. Why are we in the shower with you, Emma?
I think it's
My
like
dreams
on her
tonight.
phone, maybe, or a laptop.
Maybe. Hi, Zoe.
Zoe messaged to go, I know there was sprints, but I can't remember who had them. Where am I going? And I was like, Andy, AZebraReads.
What's that noise? Is it Lisa?
I think it's Lisa.
Lisa, please stop tapping.
You can join the queue of stuff to want my dreams. Why is Lisa an octopus? That is the
Lord Squidley!
I put Steve back.
You need an octopus.
Sounds like somebody's on a spin cycle.
That isn't me. Oh, spin! Oh, yes, man.
It is you, darling. It is. It's the same noise as like 2 days ago.
I can hear tapping, and I was like, the tapping is not me, but it's. Is it Ricky? I can hear tapping.
I can't hear tapping, but I can hear something
I
that
can
sounds
just
like
hear
it's
the
about
really
to
high
kick off.
pitched noise of the.
Yeah, that's a washing machine going.
Yeah, washing
Can you
machine.
hear it now?
Yes.
Anyway, Zoe, what are you reading? What's the word? Squiggly. He's very regal. that octopus blinked, I swear. What the fuck? I look and another octopus is here. Yes, this is Olive.
I might change the name to B.
But I didn't buy it for you.
Oh, no, true.
Oh my
You
god,
have to find one so that you can call it B.
Alice sent me a photo of hers. Wait a minute.
I need to get one and I'll call it Elsie. Oh,
I need to get one.
There's a place called Tea Turtle that's spelled T-E-E Turtle, and you can buy big ones.
Oh, hi. I'm here, I swear. Hi, Pia.
Hi, Pia.
And
Yeah.
this one's definitely more haunting. I think it was because I got it right up close. That was the
In your
littlest
face.
meow. Oh my god. My mum's cat earlier, when my mum came home, was like Eden. It was just like she was chatting with a storm. It's like, Christ almighty.
I love that we now have a scale of from Rollo to Eden in terms of like noisiness. Oh, there's also an Eden to Rollo scale on terms of how much cuddles you'll get. Eden will give you more cuddles and is more noisy.
Alex had dinner. I hope it was good. The cat meowed and my dog is looking around like, huh? Where's the cat? Hamish is currently on his bed asleep. Oh, sorry, not asleep. He just went.
I heard my name.
He's lying down.
I'm sure.
16 pages. Nice. 2 chapters of Final Offer. Hopefully can finish tonight. Is that the next one in the...
It's the third one, so this is the first one.
63 pages. Christ almighty. 50 pages of Priory.
Yes.
That's a good one. Jem finished editing video and is exporting. Then split Heart Song so I can read it over the next 5 days and got my tabs ready. Oh. Prep. Up to page 229 of the fine print. Is that what you're reading? Yeah.
How far are you, Becca?
Kirk Graves. Who's Kirk Graves?
Kate
Page
Graves is the narrator.
170.
Ooh.
Are you going to actually stop at the end of today's pages?
Yeah, because I want to try Under the Whispering Door again. I've only got 17 pages of today's pages left, so that's easy.
Jem actually ended up liking Under the Whispering Door more than Cerulean Sea.
Oh.
Shocked that I love that book so much. No.
I'm enjoying it. It's just the fact that I'm having to physically read it that's making me take forever. Like every time I've picked it up, I've looked at the pages and my eyes have just blurred the words together and I'm like, oh.
I just got the audio because I have too many ebooks to read this month. I'm just like, I'm going to take the audios as much as I can, even if it only equates to like fucking 5 or 6 hours. I don't care.
Right. Because you rambled on for 18 pages, front and back.
Okay, Rachel.
Yeah. Thank you, Jen. Oh, we are so over. Bye, me. Sorry. I'm gonna...
Pivot's still one of my favorite, like, one-word quotes from Friends.
Pivot!
Pivot!
Lisa,
No! Pivot!
Lisa, stop coughing.
That isn't me.
No, it was when you was doing that ages ago.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I had you on my TV away from the shower, don't worry, but I just waltzed in and didn't look up fully till I sat down. That makes it even better. That's even funnier. It's like you're getting dried and stuff and look up and just like... Lisa, didn't you do washing yesterday?
It never ends.
Yeah.
I know.
I go to the gym, though, and I've been to the gym for like the last 3 days in a row, and nobody wants to leave sweaty clothes lying around in the wash basket. Nope.
a washing machine, it needs to see a washing machine doctor.
I mean, I have had it like 7 years, so it might be on its way out. It might have died a death, but you know,
To be fair,
bitch
that
can't
sounds
fall.
like a normal washing machine when it's
Yeah,
on
it
its.
sounds like a normal washing machine coming through the mouth. It's funny because that made me think washing machines live longer with Calgon.
Oh, I use Calgon tablets.
There you go. That's what kept it going. Well, I hate it. Might I throw Barnaby into the ring?
Barnaby.
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 No. Alice, no.
Where are you up to the
No.
fine print, Becca, and what are your current thoughts? Also, what's everyone reading this evening?
I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's subjectively not great, but I'm loving it. Like, it's not going to be my favorite romance, but I'm really loving the characters, and I know exactly where it's going, and I'm enjoying it, and I know exactly what the whole conflict is going to be in it as well. Usually, I wouldn't like that. I know exactly what's going to happen in this book, but I just it's so good.
That's good then.
And it's giving me like Disney vibes, because I see Dreamland is basically Disneyland, and I'm just like,
Oh.
oh. I didn't realise that's essentially a Disney
Cinderella's
castle.
castle.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Oh,
didn't realise
fucking-
until about a month ago when me and Ash were talking about it, and she brought it up in conversation. I was like, wait, what? And she's like, Beck, look at the front cover. And I looked, I was like, oh my God, it is.
Yeah.
I did not think of that.
Lisa, I can't remember what you're reading already.
Under the Whispering Dawn, then moving on to Princess Sorrows, it's Giffy.
Giffy, that was it.
Giffy.
Tori, you're reading Under the Whispering Door as well?
No, I'm on the book ears.
Oh yeah, you just held up.
Because I'm audioing.
I am probably going to be reading Meet Me in Hawaii, but I'm currently watching YouTube videos because I have a backlog of like 24. Because instead of sitting on my arse and watching YouTube videos today, I decided to clean, which is going to come back and bite me in the ass, but it's fine. It's fine.
You can relax tomorrow.
Yes, the laundry's never ending. His name is Lord Swidley. You can't just change his name without his consent.
Can I change your name? Yes, you can. There you go.
Maybe the other side can be B.
But B's not a sad.
B would be the happy side.
B would be happy. She's great.
So this side
Levi would be the grumpy side.
Who's the grumpy side?
Levi.
Okay. But it needs to be on one that you get me. I'll do that on one you get me. If you ever get me one.
No, I already said I'm going to get you one at some point. I don't know when.
Same.
Surprise!
Doesn't have a name. Either one. Yeah, Barnaby. Good name. Mine's a baby one, and the other side is pink and consider
Just a baby.
It's just a baby.
Baby.
I wish I could show you how loud Harley gets because it's unreal. She's so loud for a cat. Everyone questions if she's deaf. She's not. She just ignores. Oh,
Can confirm deafness is a great excuse for ignoring people, though.
yeah. Shadow was also a loud cat. Like during that sprint, I managed to. I read that as snog myself.
Sorry again.
During that sprint, I managed to snag myself a copy of How to Sell a Haunted House for a tenner on Vinted. Is that great? Is it hardback? I'm guessing. It's just come out, hasn't it?
I think so.
I think I'm going to try and find a copy of the book ears. You know, like the Alien Crate one.
And just so you know, it's not that common. It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal. I knew it. I love that bit.
Oh.
Fair enough with that. I think this is a washing machine. Is it a washing machine unless it's trying? Yeah, unless it's trying.
Agreed. Ours
Yeah,
always
yeah.
is moving, even when we try and settle it.
Can confirm washing never ends. Guess what I'm also doing tonight? I also did washing today.
Are we
Not Barnaby.
washing?
What's wrong with Barnaby?
Thank you, Alice.
What is wrong
No,
with
not-
Barnaby?
Not Barnaby. It's so hard to say.
Barnaby.
Barnaby!
It's
Like-
sitting at 3 stars for me so far. I'm not sure if I'll continue with the series. Oh, is that the fine print?
I think so. I think it's probably going to be a 4-star for me. It might hit 5-star. We'll see. But I'm thinking 4.
I would
But I
keep
am.
going. I would keep going.
I
for the
already
4
own
star.
books 1 and 2. I haven't read them.
I was sent book 2 by the publisher. I didn't request it. They just sent me it. And I didn't realise till I was editing the haul video that there's a massive 2 on the spine. I was like, editing. I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. They've sent me the second book in the series. What? And then I'm out of principle. I was like, I'm not buying the first one. So I put it on my wish list and it was purchased for me. I can't remember who though, because for some reason the Amazon slip ain't in there. Yeah.
I put our Dark Duet on my wish list, so I don't know if it'll come in Spoops' Valentine's gift thing. I'm kind of hoping, but if not, I'll just buy it for next week because I got.
So if
I got-
anybody has Andy and is a Spoop patron and is watching,
I have because I got this Savage song from I think Vicky, and that massive unhaul she did.
I got the duology for my Christmas from 2 of my friends.
What?
It was Kitty that got me fine print. I'm writing it in. Thank you, Kitty.
Always enjoyed going to the laundry room and seeing that the washing machine was trying to make a getaway. Yep. Lauren Asher's books are the epitome of I don't normally like this, but somehow it's working for me. Nice. Not that I'm not enjoying it as much as I want the fine print. Oh, that's a shame, yeah. Mine scares me every time, and I think today's the day. Today's the day it's coming for you.
Today's the
Luckily,
day.
I'm in love in deeper waters.
The tank is clean.
No, my name is Lord Squiggly. Stop faking my voice to suit your. I don't know what I did.
Snog,
Probably Snog, yeah.
I think.
I want a voice note of Jem's.
Do it in your Norfolk voice, Jem. Make Will Squiggly from Norfolk.
Jem said something yesterday, and I was like, since when was Jem from Yorkshire? What the fuck?
Oh, she does it all the time when she's talking to me. It's like, go over hello.
Snog. At least you didn't change the N for an H, and yes, the goodie is a hardback. N for an H.
Shag.
Shag.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I love that me and Lisa were there. We were both like, yes.
Is it bad, Alice? I can already hear it in Jem's voice. No, we all kind of saw. Barnaby just makes me think of Midsummer Murders. Never
Yeah.
seen it.
What?
Is that the one with the woman from Bed Knobs and Broomsticks?
No, that's Murder, She Wrote.
The woman from Bedknobs and
Angela Lansbury.
Angela Lansbury, the legend, the myth. Well, she's dead now, but she was a legend.
She still is a legend. She's just a
Yeah.
neat legend.
I was gonna say,
She's indeed a legend.
my octopus is small and dainty. Barnaby is a chunky, clunky name.
Chunky clunky.
Uh,
I rated fine print 4 stars, but the second was a 5. So I bought you book 1. Oh yeah, so you saw the Kate, right? Okay. I bought the second book before the first because I'm a dick. And in our friend group, we call that Alisa. Also, Lisa, if you buy it in another language.
rude.
I
What
did
did you
Elisa with my manga because I got it in the discount bit. And I was like, I don't care. And now
Yeah,
I care because I have gaps.
Yeah, manga's a one. If you see it, you grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me. I bought you the fine print. Yeah. I'm with
Written in there now.
this is coming from someone that primarily reads horror and thrillers. Romance isn't really my thing. It was just the theme park bit that piqued my interest.
That's fair.
But yeah, romance is not always my jam. That's fair.
Is it your
I go
peanut
through
butter though?
phases.
And they only have our Dash yet on your wish list. What?
Yeah, make a brand new wish list and only put Our Dark Duet on it.
That's too much work.
No.
I'm a romance hater. Yeah, Alice is just like a Grinch for romance.
It's fine. I'll read all the romance for her.
Army.
I said I was Alice. Somehow that's now what? I said I was Alice. Somehow that's now.
All I read. What?
I said I was Alice, comma, but somehow that's.
Oh, I love it.
I get so bored and pissed off. I do read the odd one out. The odd one. I do read the odd one, but don't generally enjoy them. Maybe one day. What did I do? Oh, Angela Lansbury. Yeah. That's Murder, She Wrote.
I mean,
She's also dead. You've not seen Midsummer Murders? How anyone left in that village alive is beyond me.
I know.
Is that the one with? So is that the one then? Is Midsummer Murders the one where the Mr. Weasley is the priest?
Also Mark Williams. Isn't it? The guy who was also in Cruella de Vil with Hugh Laurie.
Mark Williams. I've met Mark Williams. I have a picture with Mark Williams. Just saying.
He's lovely. I love him.
He is.
It's the guy detective.
I'm Googling it.
Deed.
Hi.
Done.
Deeded.
Done. 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 Yeah, I'll admit I've only ever purposely bought books in different language. Yep. Dawn. Who's Dawn, Jem? Don't worry about getting manga in order. Just get it. It's very important. Yeah. Dawn
Yep.
is my mate. Shop. Dawn.
I don't know, but there's 23 series and 138 episodes of Midsummer Murders.
Fuck.
I saw a knock knock joke earlier that made me really laugh, and it was the guy from either Schitt's Creek or the one with Zooey Deschanel and the three guys. I think it's Schitt's Creek.
New girl?
New girl. That's it. It's knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Yodel lady.
Yodeling.
Stop yodeling. But he realises partway through saying it and he just goes like the whole face just drops. Sorry. I thought it was really funny.
There's a guy at work
I didn't
who
like Under
doesn't...
One Roof though.
Did.
Oh, you did like I was like, oh dear.
There's a guy at work that came with a joke in today, and he was he's not usually the kind of guy to tell jokes, and he recently has been ill quite a bit. So he came in and he's like, I'm gonna have to go to hospital because I was eating what I thought was an onion, but it ended up being a dandelion bud. I don't know when I'm going to... I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'll pop up in spring. I was just like... Honestly, all three of us, all four of us that were listening were like, are you all right? Really? And then it was like, oh, fuck. It was because it came in proper serious, like, having to go to hospital. And we were like, yeah, Chris... It sounds like something you'd do. We just accepted the fact that he'd eaten a dandelion, but instead of an onion. And I'm like, oh, fuck. That's such a dad joke.
We're PB&J together, amazing combo. Is this meaning the food or like, am I just being stupid for a character?
I'm going to guess.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
That's good.
No. Is Don Jem's serial killer alter ego?
Yeah.
Father Brown. Who is Father Brown? Father Brown is, I know who you mean, but what is the show that Father Brown is in? Or is that the show?
It's a show.
Must be. Well, actually, okay. Fuck me, that's more of a commitment than a nunnery. What?
23 seasons.
I'm glad I like it. I think Becca would murder me if I didn't.
No, it's Jen that's the killer, not Becca.
Yeah, she said that. Sure, dirty work. I was going to say, highly recommend moving countries before telling Becca you dislike Natalie Hazelwood thing.
We're not that bad, guys.
Should I buy the ones in Future Witches?
Yes.
Yes. Get it.
The audiobook
read it.
is also amazing.
Yeah,
It is.
It's not something I will read, but I've heard good things. Stop giving away my secrets, Ellen.
Why? Wait, hold on. Back up. Why the fuck are you not reading the Once and Future Witches? Witches, yeah, proper timeline set in a historical setting witches, alternate realities like a discovery of witches, sisters. If anybody on the screen is gonna like it, I would have said you would have been the one out of the four of us to pick it up.
And I was the one that thought I wouldn't like it.
Yeah,
Add in suffragettes, add in lesbians, add in.
It's weird because I don't like. I don't normally like
Sorry, I'm so shocked. I thought you would have picked that book up in an instant because it's the right
Yeah.
type of fantasy historical mix,
Well, I
like a
don't
discovery of
normally like
magic.
books. Like it made me think more of like the way that the Year of the Witching's written. And I wasn't that keen on that.
no,
I've
it's
never
not
read
at
that,
all.
but I read it before I read A Discovery of Witches, and Discovery of Witches gave me more. Like, it's shorter, obviously, because it's one book, but it gave me more a Discovery of
The
Witches
Year of
vibes.
the Witching is eerie and boring and blech, and Queen of Very Darkness. That's not what I'm talking about. The Once the Future Witches. I was the same as Becca. That we decided to buddy read it because we were both like, we put it off for so long, we don't think we're gonna like it because it was it is historical and obviously it's true to
Yeah.
like the suffragettes and stuff. So we were both like, this is not usually our bag, but honestly, both loved it.
It's set in a
and
place called New
just-
Salem.
It's just enough of like history, but then mixing a bit with a little bit of like witchiness, but it's not like all that fantasy, crazy magic systems and stuff,
It's
really
like
complex shit.
all the like old wives' tales are like bits that are actually threaded from magic and how it's been passed down through the generations. And genuinely, I'm shocked, Andy. If I didn't know you hadn't read that already, I would have been like throwing it in your face.
Read it.
On it, I will think on it.
The audiobook is also really good.
Everyone needs to read it.
Don't remember what this was about.
I'm not that bad.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You do love Ali Hazelwood, though.
Yeah. Jem, you need to have your evidence better. I recommend.
Hi,
Did
Vicky.
you hear me talking about you?
talk about her. She want to be here.
Yeah, I do. Pia agrees with Tori. I'm assuming that means that I'm going to have to read Once and Future Witches.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm lolling at this confusion. I don't like those sort of small town TV show, like,
I'm not a detective person.
yeah.
I mean, see, I will watch detective shows, but reading about detectives, I'm like, nah, bitch, I don't give a shit.
See, I liked, what was the one with Nathan Fillion?
Castle?
Castle.
Oh, yes! So good.
I like Castle. I like my detective shows to be a bit ridiculous, but not in like a whimsical sort of small town vibe way. More in a
That would never fucking happen because you're a writer, not a cop.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't watch
How
Happy
long
Valley
now?
then. I watched it with a friend.
Watches, aren't I?
Uh-huh.
I watched Happy Valley when I was at a friend after I was in Edinburgh, and I was watching, like, our hubby had been watching it when we were out getting tea, and when we went back and we were like, oh, we'll just watch the end of the episode. 3 episodes later, the only conclusion I can draw is that nobody is happy in Happy Valley.
Do you know what? Pia's got a point. Every time I say I don't think I'm going to like something, I like to call it the Heartstopper effect.
I
That
mean,
sounds interesting. I won't lie, I've never heard of Once and Future Witches, but I've never heard an actual fuck off. Actual
Try again.
synopsis. Just put it on your wish list, Andy, or library. I will check my library. I love Castle. That is the only series I watch. I do love Castle. Castle's excellent. Castle's
It
brilliant.
was.
Yes. I love Detective Becca. Yes. Castle was so good. They fucked the ending though.
oh, don't.
What is more ridiculous than an entire country of small villages filled with murder? But it's the wrong kind of ridiculous. Exactly, Jim. There are around 4 deaths per episode.
Literally, the 3 episodes I watched, I think 6 people died. And I was like, what is going on?
Hollyoaks, Everdale, EastEnders. Who the fuck stays there after so many murders? True. Must be on a fucking curse lane.
I always laughed, like in my rewatch of Grey's that I'm doing at the minute, I'd forgotten that they changed it. Like, so it went from Seattle Grace to Seattle Grace Mercy West, and I forgot that so much shit happened that even the doctors started calling it Seattle Grace Mercy Death. And I just loved the fact that it was like the writer's way of being like, we know this is ridiculous. Like, it's fine. Stay with us. It's okay.
Right, Orlando Bloom was in Murder, She Wrote?
No,
Or is
Midsummer
this in...
Murder.
What
it
was
Midsummer
Orlando Bloom
Murders?
in, Jan?
Midsummer
I'm
Murder.
confused.
But the house.
You could get like a really nice 5-bedroom house, and you just need to like triple lock up every single door and window.
Yeah, but you'll just get killed walking down the street or walking your dog in the woods.
Coming through with both Raven Boys and Supernatural. I see. Also, why are you talking about me? I'm being nosy. Because you gave me the Savage song. I was saying I have this Savage song, but I don't have Our Dark Duet. Because I got this Savage song, I think, from you. I'm not sure. Midsommar. Well, I don't know. We've been talking about a lot
Murder,
of
She
things.
Wrote was finished by the time Orlando Bloom was born.
Midsommar Murders is
Oh.
good. It's hilarious.
I love Jem's comment.
You know what? I used to love watching before they did the reboot of it, which seems to just be the death of all TV shows. It was the one about the medical examiner, Silent Witness. The first time they did Silent Witness, it was really, really good. And then...
I like Diagnosis Murder with
My
Dick Van Dyke.
Silent Witness, and Silent Witness is about a female medical examiner, and the books, one of my favourite, my only detective novel that I'll read is Case Scarpetta novels by Patricia Cornwell, and Patricia Cornwell tweeted the other day to say something about a Scarpetta TV show, and I was like, this better not be a fucking joke.
The pen's out.
It's okay, it's not April Fool's yet.
No. Where was I? Gotta keep the murders up to keep the house prices down. Jem, can you come murder some people down my way? If you find a hardback of The Woods of Future Witches on Vinty for $3.50, so that's a score. Nice.
Nice.
I could do with the house price crash. I would move to a murderer's village, cheap rent, full like mind. Get murdered. What a way to live. I don't think I gave you that, as I still have my copy. Right.
You've got so many books from so many people, dude.
Was it Pia?
No.
Who was the other
think
person
so.
I got books from? Sarah?
Ghost. You just listed random names now, aren't you? Just
People
names
from-
of women you know.
Patron, yeah.
A list of women I know.
It's a very long list.
In December. So I think it was Sarah, because I got a few books from her, and they're not on my new books for this year, which means I got them in December. So it must
I
be
started
Sarah.
tracking what books I got and then stopped because I was like,
I've
I
put all
ran
my
out of
clothes
space
on
in
it.
my journal in January.
I love both Silent Witness and Diagnosis Murder too.
yes, Zoe.
I would, Alice. Fuck it, why not? It can't be any worse than here. Listen, if I'm going to murder anyone to keep the house prices down, it's going to be fair so I can benefit. But Jem, you can help everybody else out.
For legal
Tell me.
reasons, this conversation is a joke.
Also, potential ghosts as people kill murdered in the houses.
What?
Is that houses are going to have ghosts if they kill people inside houses? I think that's meant to be the gist. I think that the
Yes.
gist.
Yes, finally someone else who knows who Scarpetta is. I fucking love Scarpetta. It's one of those ones where it's like I can't decide, like when it comes to like Scarpetta and Lucy at different stages in the books, I can't decide if I want to be them or be with them. I love them.
Bless you.
When you're done there,
Bless
Jem,
you.
make sure you're here. Alice, you give me more and more reasons to set off on my serial killer journey. Yep. And when they look at
Again.
the library, they're going to be like, "Oh, this makes sense." Alice, you're already potentially haunted. Is that a good idea? I'd say do Edinburgh Gem, but that city thrives on death. You'll racket the prices up. Yes. Get murdered in the houses. Okay. Kill murdered is just a way of saying they're super murdered.
They're super murdered.
The ghost haunting me is probably my mother.
Ominous.
Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Murdered.
Yeah, same question.
Really, very extremely dead. Alice, why is everybody's mother haunting them? Right.
Mine's still alive. I'm okay.
And that, Pia, is why I want to visit Edinburgh. Oh, Jem.
We did ghost tour at night, Gem. It's great fun.
We have been sprinting for nearly 2 hours and have been on one sprint of 45 minutes. So, I think we should go for another.
All right, Lord Squidly, I see you.
I see you. Read, everybody. Go read.
And on that note,
Read.
let's go.
I predict an earthquake. I'll be here. I say, hey. Throw bombs on it. Throw bombs on it. Just mash on it. Yeah, mash for me. Hi.
Oh my god, Lisa.
Have you got Smash's hyper from yesterday?
She must do.
It's contagious. Oh.
We're match friends now. Can't control the
Bye,
comments.
Andy.
Ashley, you just did it me.
It was my mouse. It's got like the back button on the side, and I knocked it. How did we get on, Becca?
I finished my pages for today, and then I read 26 pages of this.
Why are you pressing?
I had to get the kitty back. I had to get the timer back up because I yeeted that at the same time.
Yeet.
Lisa?
I finished pages of Under the Whispering Door and it made me laugh. And then I was trying to put a reel together and it won't let me do a voiceover and it's fucking me off, so I nearly eaten my phone. Instagram's a fucking twat.
TikTok's better.
I could do it on TikTok instead, thank you.
Tori?
I listened to another 3 chapters? 4 chapters. And reheated up the rest of my pizza from yesterday and made tea. And got cake. Yeah, it's only like 1 slice. I ate 3/4 of it yesterday, so there's not actually that much of it, but it's also good enough that I'm not wasting it.
Yeah. That is fair. I moved over here, as you can clearly see. I sat on TikTok for a while, watched a couple of YouTube videos, and read like 8 pages of this.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's all good. I love this comment. It's getting weird. It's never not been weird, to be fair. What the hell, Lisa? Lisa has us all in fits all the time. It's okay. We may as well laugh at my trauma. I didn't suffer it for nothing. Thanks, everyone. Go and read, and then it's off to bed at 5 a.m. for work. Have a great night and take care. Wow, I could not be getting up at 5 a.m. Again, if I see 5 a.m., it's from this side of it. You're probably gone already, Poppy, but good night. Oops, just nodded off reading and woke up because our book fell. Need coffee. Yikes. Wow, that chapter woke me up.
Is it spicy?
Ooh. Pia got 10% of the toll. Nice. Yeah, I just yeeted myself into the sun. It's fine. So I massively deviated from reading to TikTok. Same. Well, I didn't deviate because I hadn't been reading in the first place. So yeah, 30 pages. Nice. It was nice knowing you. Look, I think come back. That is every time somebody says "come back." All I hear, I hear it in the voice of Rose. It's like the lifeboat's going past.
Oh.
I thought you meant rows like our row, like crab row, and I was like, huh?
No, Rose.
like
That didn't make no sense.
Like the floor.
Why I got confused.
Becca keeps sprints in check. Does she though? Boy.
I think you liars.
259. Anyone who listened to an amount of So This Is Ever After. Anything even. Also, I would like to point out I'm reading a romance. Oh, what are you reading? 13
For the
pages, 20 pages left.
You just said it in the last message.
Fuck.
Go back 2.
So This Is Ever After is like
Oh, I thought that was like a show that Alice was like listening to the sound of. Sorry. Oh, also, Ashla, I found out in the last sprint that it's been announced that they're doing a TV series for Patricia Cornwell's Scarpetta novels, and it's going to be starring Nicole Kidman and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Two
So I'm
cool
excited.
actresses. Two very good actresses.
I thought Jamie Lee Curtis was going to be Scarpetta, but no, Nicole Kidman's Scarpetta, and Jamie Lee Curtis is playing her sister. I would have flipped that the other way. Well, oh well. I'm not sure how much I listened to. Sharon, it was probably a lot.
listening to something.
I didn't mean to turn it up. I'm trying to remove the sound from my thing and it won't let me remove my sound.
Sorry, just like you were giving me music to dance to, Lisa.
I know. I was like, yay.
I want to use that as a TikTok sound.
It is, however, pissing me off, and I'm over halfway through it and bored. Oh, that's a shame.
No.
60 pages again. Kitty's just absolutely beasting it.
Kitty's smashing it.
But ready for bed, put Jensen to bed and read 17 pages. So far, used 4 blue Do You Want to See Me Cry tabs and 1 orange bad shit tab.
Jen, what are you reading
I
right
don't
now?
like this Chrissy Wake Up.
I was going to say she's still using the Chrissy Wake Up tabs. Just doing
What
it.
is Jen reading at the minute?
I don't think you're not enjoying it.
Heart song, I think.
Becky's reading The Dangers of Smoking in Bed. But it's kind of bored.
So are you reading Dangers of Smoking whilst in bed, or the book is called Dangers of Smoking in Bed?
This is the question.
I think it's the book is called The Dangers of Smoking in Bed.
I think it is as well. I can recognise it. Alice only has 40 minutes left. There's only in the last 20 minutes in the sprint. Got bored. Fair. I'll be the word conflict.
I would rather you DNF than you give it a low rating.
What is Alice reading?
So This Is Ever After by F.T. Lukens.
Oh, okay, right.
Pirate thing.
Yeah, spicy in that chapter.
What
That's
a
about
chapter.
it.
If we read, it's going to kill each other.
200 and something, Becca.
No.
She's reading Heart Song. Gems.
259. They're up to page 259. Oh, Jem, this reread's going to kill you off, isn't it? Yes, it is him. Yes, it is. I forgot what Jem's reading already.
Heart Song.
Because I just asked that.
Titanic, come back in a weak voice. Yeah. Well, if you want permanent emotional damage, we could read Foxhole Court. Is that the one
I
with
need
the
to
white
read
cover?
that in the first place. I haven't read them.
Is that the one with the white cover and the fox paw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jem's gonna seriously yeet me as a friend
thought
soon
they
if
were
I don't read
weird.
some of her favourite books.
I thought those were like weird bunny style.
No, the YA, I think it's a hockey.
Yeah. I think anything that Books and Lala reads, I just assume it's weird.
Fair.
Fair.
Only well after Green Creek and maybe with a month gap in between for me to get my emotions under control. Oh my god, I will definitely be watching that. I'll wait till... Yes, 33 years. She's been writing these books for 33 years.
Wow.
Wow.
That is a lot of years. That's almost as old as I am.
I'm 33 in 8 weeks.
Oh, that means it's 32 weeks till I'm 30.
Yeah.
Yay!
32 weeks until you're 30 or only 2 weeks?
32.
You're not 32 weeks until you're 30.
No. It's 7 weeks until Becca is 30 and 8 weeks until I am 33.
Numbers.
It's 2 months till my birthday and Becca's the week before me. Literally the week. I may just make you guys come on birthday like Chaos Sprints,
Oh dear.
but have
I
like
will
games
not
or
be
something
able to because I will be at Star Wars Celebration.
on the 7th.
All 4 days of the Easter weekend. I bought a weekend ticket.
Right.
You don't
and
love
we need
me.
to catch up on Shadowhunters in March because you're so behind. The books or the TV show?
If it's the TV
I'm
show,
assuming the
don't
books.
Eh?
If it's the TV show, don't bother.
I'm assuming the books. Hi, Anna.
But Magnus and Alec.
Malik!
That is the
Hi,
only
Anna.
Even that they
Clash of Kings. Got it changed to bad shit to let it encompass all the bad shit. Okay. Don't smoke if that helps. That was the third option. You're reading.
While smoking in bed.
While smoking a bit, yeah. I like this search gem deeply. Bored because you need to get their shit together. That is like 99% of romances.
True.
Don't worry.
Keep
Just
going.
keep reading.
Get together in the last 10 pages, it will be 1.5 stars. I hate that trend.
I can't
okay.
actually remember how close to the end they get together.
Yeah, that tends to be the way it goes. Becca's going to continue with the fine print now.
No, I'm not. I'm going to be good.
Oh my god, there's so
What, they aren't?
bullshit. Foxhole Court.
I
Yeah.
thought they were YA.
Wait,
So-
Gem, come back to me. Like, resell this to me.
Well, I suppose that-
Maybe I'm
It's
thinking of the
college,
wrong
it's
thing.
not YA anyway. I would have switched the roles to, Jamie Lee Curtis would have been so good to script it. I agree. I don't think she suits the role of Dorothy. Not YA, definitely not YA, okay. Oh my gosh, I feel old at
I
37.
don't own them, guys. Don't do this to me.
I'm 35.
I'm 30. I'm just slightly older than Becca. But Becca feels a lot younger than me. I don't know why.
Because I am a
Just a
child.
baby!
The baby.
I'm a child.
I'm not actually used to being one of the older people in my friend group. Like, I'm used to being the oldest.
I'm used to being the oldest, and I'm one of the younger ones this time.
I mean,
Wow.
Meg is baby, isn't she?
Yeah.
Meg is a
think-
baby! She's 26.
By oh no,
Foxhole-
it's Lottie that just turned 25.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Foxhole Court is best described as gay, made-up sport book with a side of mafia, violence, and emotional damage.
Oh,
I'm good.
so definitely not
Becca,
YA.
your birthday is March, not that far away.
Don't confuse me with numbers. Honestly, maths was not my strong point.
Introduced to Scarpetta in 1996. I read my first Scarpetta in 2006,
Stop.
maybe? 2007, maybe? Always the books, never the show. Fair. Tori, read Foxhole Court.
I just need to own them. I need to read my shit, guys. I need to read my shit.
Kitty is
I'm
also
a
there too.
Diana baby.
Am I just a baby? I don't know, Emma.
Just a
Yes.
baby.
You're all babies to me.
I just a baby.
I was 5 in 1996. I was 4.
I was 6. I love being a 0 baby. Like, it's so easy
It's
to figure out
handy,
how old
isn't
you are.
We got married in 2020, so it. Sharon used to be the youngest in our friend group, and now you're the eldest.
Oh no.
Born
You
1996,
old.
I
you're
finished
20.
my Beckett tea, guys.
Oh, go get more.
You were born in 98, Emma?
Emma's a baby.
It was still the 90s.
Yeah. I think that's the same year one of my brother-in-laws was born. Honestly, the whole series is ridiculous, but burrows under your skin, makes you obsessed with all the characters, and is like an addiction.
Sounds like a very me book, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
I'll read Once and Future Witches, you read Foxhole Court. Question: if you saw an 11-year-old approximately in Waterstones asking her dads to buy her the second book in the Twisted series, Twisted Games, Would you be? Why did it jump? Would you be inclined to tell the father what she's reading?
I haven't read them.
I'd be like,
It's
is that
not.
his foot?
That
It's
is,
definitely
it's,
not like.
and
I
it's.
know
I think
I
he's
was
got.
reading some fan fiction at 14, but also 11. No.
It's
Yeah, I was
small, but it's
fan
also got
fiction at
like
14.
violence in it as well. It's like I think he's got a lot of kinks in it.
I mean, if I was in the Waterstones, I would just mind my own business. I think because you're saying like
I don't know.
if you saw an 11-year-old approximately, if
They
it
could
turns
be
out
older
he's
and
actually
look
like
younger. Yeah.
older, like a good bit older, you're going to be really embarrassed.
Because to be fair, I was still getting ID'd for like energy drinks when I was like 23,
Yeah.
and energy drinks
Yeah, but
are
it's
16.
yeah, but they changed everything like that to a 25 thing, didn't they?
Yeah.
Check 25, whatever it was.
Not back then. That come in when I was about 25,
Shh.
and I looked about 18 by that point, so it was fine.
I should.
Oh,
What? Shut the fuck up, Emma. You're making me feel funny. How old is Jem?
She just turned 30, didn't she?
32.
I just turned 30.
32.
Let me look at fuck 98. 98's not that bad. That's only.
That's 11 years younger than me. She's 24.
8 years younger than me.
What? 6? Yeah, 6 years younger. Okay.
And you can't math at this point.
I can't math. 25 in December. Yikes.
No, in Dick member.
I was like, do I tell him? Do I not? Maybe the best protocol is not necessarily to embarrass her in front of her dads. Go to the cashier and be like, by the way, this is the conversation I overheard. Unsure if this is a book that should be.
The thing is, as booksellers, you'd hope that if they saw someone underage try to pick a book like that, they'd be like, I can't sell you that. That is adult. Like,
Yeah.
there should be an age limit on that kind of book. Just like there would be if that was a film, that'd be an 18.
Yeah.
And like, the thing is,
But
like,
also,
if they really do want to read it, they're gonna find like an ebook online. But at least, like, they've gone looking for that in their own time, their own way. Like, it's not like they've gone and bought it and someone's let them.
Yeah. And if I was a bookseller and a kid came up to me, like I've seen young people, some people say that they've seen young people buy a guitar and all that jazz, I would not have been the Waterstones person putting that book in their bag. Like, there should definitely be an age limit.
I thought that was like a YA, like a Fade to Black, because it was in the YA section of Waterstones.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, so the booksellers haven't read it. They may not necessarily, like, you're not going to know every single book.
The thing is, the Sarah J. Maas books, on the back it says mature content, not for young readers. Yeah. It literally says that on the back of every.
Red, White and Royal Blue was in the teen fiction section, and I was like, absolutely not. And then I got a sticker on it that said, like, for older readers, and then eventually I just got moved into the adult section, because I understand they're like younger characters, like they're not young characters, but like.
Yeah, it's because Faye was like 19 in the first book, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or 18, 19, like she's a teen. No, it's like she's a teenager, so people just assume that if the main characters are young, that's what the age range should be, and that's not the case.
Yeah, that's not how it works. Because if you look at it that way, Nevernight, main character's 16.
Oh,
that should definitely never be in the amount of times Jay Kristoff tweets in that about angry emails from parents that their teenage child has read his book, and it's like, I don't put it in that section of the store. Like he writes adult books, he can't help that the booksellers
clearly
London saying, and what were you doing when you were that age? For Sharon, get your mother some more tea.
I made that tea for her. I'm not making another toast and jam tea because it smells disgusting.
I can't even imagine what that tastes like.
You make me a Becca tea.
It'll
Be
be
cold
cold
when
by
you
the time
get
it
to
gets
it.
to you, though.
It says be happy.
It'll be
No,
cold
I
by the
must
time it gets to you.
stop. I would not say anything. I must stay out of it. About age, oh right, for the I would maybe just if you're concerned enough, I would mention it to the seller, not to the dad, because like if somebody embarrassed me like that in front of my mum, I'd be like, I will
hunt you down and
That's
kill you.
where you.
but I carry enough emotional trauma to haunt me. True, it ages you, doesn't it? They'll find a way. Yeah, exactly. Like,
I'd rather not be the person that put that in their hands, though, to be honest.
oh yeah,
'Cause,
definitely.
yeah.
But you're not. If you're just a bystander,
Yeah, no.
you're an old soul. It's definitely a tough one. The dad should be monitoring what she's reading too, but at the same time, you don't know what's in it though.
Plus,
Also, my
mum
parents.
didn't know what fanfics I was reading when I was 14.
Oh yeah, fanfic's much worse.
The internet is a great place, but also a terrible place.
She was on her own, maybe. In many ways, I'm definitely still a messy bitchy teen at heart. Same. 37 at Christmas, I got ID'd for an age 16 game. I was older than the girl serving me. I was like, oh, I love that. See, when they ID me, I'm like, are you kidding?
Do you know what gets me? I got ID'd. At some point at Christmas, I was buying a bottle of wine or something, and she was fully staring at the date, and I was like, it's got a 19. We're in 2022. Clearly, I'm over 18. If I was born before 2000. But she was fully just like she was trying to count. I was like, just give me my ID.
Any 19 is good now, babe. Any 19, you're fine.
I remember I got my boss pulled me aside in the restaurant in ZZ when I was working there because I gave these two girls drinks, and he was like, did you ID them? And I was like, no, they're the same age as me. And he was like, how do you know that? I was like, because they are the same age as me. Went over, literally they were both born in the same year as me, because he was like, just please check their IDs. So I checked them, both were born in the same year as me, and he was like, fuck, I'm getting old. I was like, they're students. Like, not even that, they were master students. Oh yeah, I just turned 30 2 years ago, but let's go 30.
Pandemic babies don't count, Gem.
No. 31, and there's nothing wrong with being ID'd for paracetamol. Please let me dull my age pains. My co-worker decides she's aging backwards, so she's now back to 37. It was 45 when I started.
Do you mean backwards? WARDS, not backwards. She's backwards. She's aging it backwards.
There's no age restrictions on books, though. It's the same with theatre. It's a guidance, not a legal requirement, unlike the cinema, which is weird when you think about it.
Yeah, so you can't watch this violent whole thing, sexual thing, but you can read about it.
Yeah, although I feel like, I don't know if I'm just not sure, but like it was very different. Like even 10 years ago, some of the stuff you read now wasn't out in bookstores.
Yeah. Not traditionally
There's a
published,
few
was it?
plays I've seen that I would not want to take kids to. Like we took my nephew, so my nephew at the time was probably like 14 plus when we started going to plays rather than like musicals that we knew were like okay. And we saw The Woman in Black, The Kite Runner, and the what's the Mark Haddon, the dog?
Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime?
Yes, that one. And all three of them, we had like 6-7-year-olds sitting in front of us, and we were like, "Why have you taken them to see The Kite Runner?" Like,
and to be fair,
nothing about that is kid friendly.
I tell you what's worse, Pia, not being asked, because then that means they look at you and went, it's okay, this bitch old. Yeah, I got to the stage at one point where I was like, please take it, and they're like, no, it's fine. I'm like, take it.
I didn't even get ID'd before I was 18. I never had a chance in hell.
Me getting ID'd is dependent on two things. One, what I'm buying. If it seems like something a teenager would drink, I get ID'd. And the lower this bit is on my top, the less likely I am to get ID'd. I've never been ID'd and it pains me greatly. I was once mistaken for my brother's mum. I was waiting on getting assumed to be my sibling's mum, but there's a 20-year difference, so that's not as bad. I would advise the parent to Lisa if I was a bookseller. Yeah, it's for the bookseller to do it. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Then, like, if they say, "Oh, I'm buying this book for my child," and you're like, "This is not child friendly," that's a totally different thing than a random coming up to you. By the way, I overheard your conversation, and I would be like, leave. Because what if the parent is fine with them reading that? Like, that's, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Turned 41 on Saturday and I love it. Wouldn't lie about my age. Good. Oh, Gem.
Own it, bitch.
That is a fantastic idea. I forgot what Emma was doing.
Aging backwards.
Oh, aging backwards. That is a fantastic idea. Honestly, I'm so bad at carrying ID. I pray I don't get ID'd. Don't take this wine away from me. Yeah, if you're getting wine a lot of the time, they're like, if it's like a decent bottle of wine, they're like, you're not buying something cheap to just chug. You're actually buying something for a thing. To be fair, my parents never monitored what I was reading. Yeah.
My parents wouldn't have managed to read enough to keep up with me to monitor what I was reading.
Heard a thud in my
What are you
bathroom
doing?
and my stick on hooks was falling down, so I had to stick it back up again. So, yeah.
No.
My mum handed me a Stephen King at the age of 11. My mum has been trying to get me to read Stephen King for years. It's not gonna happen,
Don't
lady.
do it.
It's not gonna happen.
Don't
I mean,
do
when
it.
I was a child, me and my mum were watching things like Dracula Dead and loving it, and which is like a spoof version of Dracula. I think like Scary Movie, but Dracula. And like,
Nice.
what's the one with Meryl Streep and the ginger woman? Death Becomes Her.
Oh, Death Becomes Her.
Love that. But my mum wouldn't let me watch Angela's Ashes.
Different type of thing, though.
Still
My
haven't
mum
seen it.
I attempted to read my mum's copy of Angela's Ashes when I was 10. Read about the first 20 pages, and then went, nope.
Still never seen it. Neither Kitty and I feel I was reading Shirtless Men on cover books. Yeah. Can I have a Becky tea, please? Two, please. I need to wake up.
No, you need to wind down. You need to wind down. It's like
I just realised there's not a Chrissy Funko. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone find my AO3 history, please.
Oh, God. No. Or any of the sites I used
I don't
pre-AO3.
think I've ever read a spicy fanfic.
I've never read any fanfic.
I think I've read one, and it was a very, very mildly Percy and Nico one. And I was like, no.
I cannot say that statement. I have read many, many, many hours.
I couldn't even
I've read
count.
fanfic, but it's not been. I think because I met one of my friends from America. I met her on a Twilight forum, and it was like that sort of fanfic.
I spent all of my uni years beta reading for friends.
Yeah.
I have
Never
read
fanfic.
One open
Let's
on my
find
tab.
a way to read what they want to read. Do you want to die before I allow it? Oh, God. Thanks for the reminder, Becca. I feel sick now. Why? What? I can't keep my head straight on this. I was still out there with my engagement ring on. My fiance on sticks beside me has a back problem. I didn't want to give him it either because it was for me. I was like, oh my days, oh my God, I hate that. I passed as 18 when I was 13 because I went to see Saturday Night Fever. Not the hip thrust and Sharon. Not to mention my fiance is grey. He's 15 years older than me. Not gonna lie, I didn't read that comment properly and thought you said your fiance was gay. I'm so sorry. I also almost said gay. Yeah. glasses. I'm wearing my glasses, but they're quite far away. Like,
I'll wear my glasses again.
100% not
Becca.
good for certain shows, but when I did box office at the Fringe, I could only try my very best for them not to let children through. Yeah.
Mm.
Ultimately, if they insisted, I'd be like, okay, but no refunds. Yeah, quite right. You must not watch the film because it has a sex scene where you see boobs but nothing else. You can, however, read this book. We will explain in depth what this penis looks like. But Jem, we all know it's velvet over steel. I see when somebody it was like that statement is similar to the let out of breath she didn't know she was holding. Because I'm like, now I see it everywhere. I'm like,
Fucking.
That was in this, and I was like, oh mate, come on.
Do you know
Which
what?
one?
I think authors put it in there now. I think authors put it in there now just to see, like, it's just as like every author has to put it in the book at least once to be like, I use it.
I did it. I managed.
Yeah.
It's like a checklist. What statements can I get in my books? Tick. All right,
Yeah.
Jem.
Oh, was that
I don't get ID'd, but I don't drink. The only age restricted thing I buy is paracetamol or something. I didn't know paracetamol was age restricted.
16.
And when I worked,
when
I worked at Home Bargains, we were also only allowed to let you buy 2 packs at once.
Yeah.
Is this still a thing?
Yeah, same in Tesco's and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't put loads of makeup on to get into the cinema. Fair.
My dad once screwed me over. Me and my mum were going to go see Murder by Numbers, the 15 with Sandra Bullock, and I was 13 at the time. And my dad went to see Star Wars, Becca. You'll be happy. But my dad was going to a U and I wasn't, and he went up to go buy tickets and asked for 2 adults and a kid. And then they were like, no, it's a 15. So he had to fuck off, and my mum had to go back up and like rebuy the tickets. And we were like, you can't do anything right. And he was like, sorry, just wanted to save the money and get a kid's ticket. We're like, no, if I'm going in to see something that's like over 15, then I need the adult ticket. It was a great movie.
I hate getting ID'd, but also get annoyed when I don't get ID'd. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice.
Never try and buy wine and paracetamol together. Look, one of them's going to shift this headache.
Good luck.
Don't care which one it is.
Don't drink them both. I'll take them both together.
Nope. Went to a spa with my mum and sister, and someone asked my mum which daughter was older. My sister is 18 years older than me.
No.
You've got the same age gap as me. My little brother's 20 years younger than me. Emma. My brother's 3 years younger though. I have a couple of Stephen Kings on my TBR. Never going to read one.
No, never.
I always expect what Stephen King content is definitely not suitable for 11-year-olds. No, my mum read them as a child as well. Okay, he's also never read any fanfic. I don't.
How?
I love the sheltered life.
Oh, I've read some spicy fanfic back in Buffy the Vampire Slayer days.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't read any spicy books until the end of
That's not a good spicy book to start with.
Vipers.
She gave it 4 stars.
Fanfic sites existed before discovering the book 23 years ago.
Yeah, no, I'm 20 years in.
We have very different AO3 experiences, Andy. I don't even know what AO3 is.
Oh, Andy. Oh, baby.
I kind of hurts a little bit.
I mean, I know what it is, but I mean, like, I've never actually seen it.
Do you know what I need?
No, that still hurts.
AO3 app. I would love an app.
I would love an app.
Did they ever do an app? Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure Bridget Kemmerer put it into Defy the Night. One of this, yeah. Chapter 30 is all I'm saying. 5 stars, Lisa. Yeah, I was about 15, 16 when I started fanfics. Writing fanfics. You don't know what AO3 is. Oh my god, Andy. This calls me fucking Nana.
Oh.
See, I don't know. I do know what AO3 is. I understand that it's I know that it's a fanfic website now, but the first time someone said AO3, I thought it had something to do with like AOL or something. Like,
I still don't know how they get to AO3.
Archive of our own. There's the 3 O's. Archive of our own.
Literally have never figured that out. I call it AO3 all the time.
My sister tells me, because of
well done, Lisa.
It's like tomorrow times 3.
Yeah, I never figured it out. I was just like, okay, AO3, that's easier to type. Cool.
And yes, I've lived a very sheltered life. See, it's not that I've lived a sheltered life, it's that I was convinced by people like teachers and other people around me who are no longer my friends, who are actually the people who are the reason that I left my friend group and moved away from home, that if you read certain kinds of things that you are not a bad person, but like less than.
Yeah.
We don't like them.
It got into my head that I had to read a certain caliber of books, otherwise I was like...
They're normally the people that don't actually read to enjoy the shit they're reading, though.
Yeah. I only really started reading smutty books. Well, I say this year, my one of my favourite series of all time is like basically just mindless smutty books. But I've been reading them since like 3rd or 4th year of high school, but never thought anything of it. Just like wouldn't tell anybody I was reading them because they were like almost guilty pleasure. Now I'm just like, it's my favourite series, but please don't read it because if you don't like it, I'm going to cry. But like this year is the year that last year is the year that I really started reading like...
Met all of us crazy fuckers.
Yeah,
yep, we know.
Like, and it was like Ro specifically like, talking to Ro and her basically being like, fuck it, read what you want. I don't know what it was, it just like gave me that confidence to branch out. And
I am very much a fanfic girl at heart, and I have to stop myself from falling down about 7 different like fandom holes, so that because once I go in, it takes me so long to come out of them, and I do genuinely mean that.
Yeah, I also don't have that sort of time. But like the friend that I'm talking
I don't have that time.
She was the kind of friend that would read like classics and be like, I'm better than you because I've read classics. You know, that's the kind of people I was dealing with. So it kind of like suppressed me. She was also the same person that told me that I couldn't be bisexual because I didn't overtly objectify and over-sexualize women. Not in so many words, but because I wasn't constantly talking about how I wanted to fucking have Watson like she was. Apparently I couldn't be bi. So all of that got suppressed until just about the end of uni.
My favourite one was always you can't be bi because you're dating a guy.
Yeah.
Or you can't be bi because you're dating a girl. Like whichever I was dating, like I got the...
You can never win. Anyway, I just always get called
sorry.
My brother is 21 this year and approaching his prick age. Oh, Tori.
I didn't realise.
I fucking hate people like that. I read what you like and enjoy it, but if that's Philippine, then it's Philippine. That's like... Yeah, that's what I go for now. But like, and the thing is, as it turns out, she would write smutty fanfic while saying this to me. Like,
hypocrite.
Yeah. I'm firmly read who you want and what you want because one person's one stuck in year 5. Yeah, exactly. I've got a whole new outlook on books. It's also very modest when it came to smut, if that makes sense. Yeah. I love the build up. Rather than the payoff. So like you understand why I loved the end of Chain of Iron. Like that scene in Chain of Iron.
No, because it was the end of the book. I need the next one. I still don't have it.
Build up. Oh my god.
Sorry for anybody that had headphones on.
Like,
that was
racing.
probably
I love that.
screechy.
Like my heart was racing. I love it. Exactly.
I would love it if I instantly had the next book.
Read and cry. Gem is just gem. Most classics are shit. I said what I said.
I said what he said.
I see no lie.
Most writers that we classify as classics, so like Charles Dickens, for example, were paid by the word. So that's why it's all like,
Lord Squiggly's flying.
oh dear. I've read enough classics and I find them boring. I quite like them, some of them, but not all of them. Like, I didn't realise I was bisexual until I was 28. Yeah. Jesus, glad you eated them. And I. My erasure fills me with rage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get this all the time about being gay. I barely bring it up, which means it must not be gay. Exactly. I didn't say it aloud. I was banged until last year at 47. Jeez.
Oh my god! Yay for you!
I'm holding my mouse. I
I'm
can't
so sad that you had to wait so long, but yay for
I
you.
know. And jokes on all those fuckers back at school, because I'm the only one that ended up with a woman.
Fuck you!
Who got the last laugh there? Everyone else, serious convo, Lisa. Watching octopus attack. Most classics were deemed classics by old white men, and they can't be trusted with shit. This not a true statement. Has been said. And do you know why men hate smut books? Because they can't.
You can't write them. Yeah. Well, we're reading a romance written by a man, so we'll find out whether or not they can actually write good romance.
Have you seen Atomic Apple Pie on TikTok? She does. It's like she reads sections of like romances, usually written by men. It's like women written by men. And she's just like,
oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
She's got a spray bottle.
Yes. Oh my god.
And she's like, she'll read something, and she's like, no.
And it's just when she's reading them, you can just see, just like, why? Just see it in her face.
Yeah, I didn't know boobs were so expressive. There was one where it was like she rolled her eyes or her breast rolled. Like, excuse me. Why?
How?
Men hate romance and smut books because it gives women high ideals of like being treated like a person and shit. Literally. Yes. And on that note, shall we get back to our books?
Back to the books.
I'm gonna hop off because I'm very tired. I need
Mine weren't expressive, they just hang. Oh, I look like Jay. No, look. Oh my god. Look, I like J. Christoph, but he isn't excluded from this generic.
He's not the worst though.
I have external
He's
issues.
staring at me. He's staring at me.
Going to Yelp last year was a huge step out of the box.
I remember seeing you, Ashlaug.
You were lovely.
I'm so sad I missed it. I almost went at the last minute, but then I didn't. Wait, so if we go for a 45-minute sprint now, that will take us to 25 to or 20. I need a clock. Right, it's 10 to now. I was probably going to go at 5 to, but it's going to be say like 20 to 11. 11. Do you think any of you guys will be up for doing another sprint after this, or should we make this the last sprint?
Make this the last one, I think, because I'm getting tired too.
Yeah. I had to move to get tea so that I didn't fall asleep.
Okay. Do you want to go for an hour one, since it's the last sprint, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
An hour.
Becca's
Becca's like, nope, I'll be in bed.
Becca's like, I'll be away.
Like, I might not be sleeping, but I will be in bed.
Why did my mind immediately go somewhere that definitely was not there?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I'll probably be reading fanfiction.
I went. That's where my brain went.
Becca. I'm not like crazy about smut, to be honest. It must be very well written, and sexual scenes must have love and fall for me. Yeah, that's fair. That's one of the reasons I love the Bargainer series.
I've not read it yet.
Neither have I.
There's a scene in one of the Bargainer books, and I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be the last one. And they're in the desert and like this barren wasteland. I had to put the book down. I was like,
You guys are just adding books to my TBR.
"Good night, Rebecca. What can I do? I can't do a shit. What?
You can do it.
When you're being cute. Oh my god. What the Sorry. I love how you have to plan it out, Andy, because yeah. I always forget to put up the last sprint banner because I always go for another sprint thinking I'll be doing another one, and then it all goes to shit.
I forgot the other day too.
Yeah. Night, Zoe. Thank you for coming.
Night.
Night, Alice. Gonna watch the Nintendo Direct and probably go to bed. Yeah. Also going to hop off now too. Good night. Thanks for the sprints. Probs head bed too. Is anybody staying with us?
Emma's not going to go to sleep though. She's also going to read fanfic.
Yeah. Maths. Yes. I will say good night. I will say good night and thank you for the sprints. Good night, Sharon, and thank you for night night. The maths X is just for bed.
Yeah, but how many of you actually are going to go to sleep?
I'm
Probably all still be texting us in
You
an
said
hour.
being cute. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, that's because you're in the daytime. You can always count on
I think
Anna to be in the daytime.
Jem and Vicky looked like they were staying.
And you have no fucking sleep schedule.
Yeah, Vicky goes to bed like
Yeah.
X in the morning.
Sleep, but will we sleep? I know. Me, I will sleep.
Well
I
done,
will be
Alice.
sleeping.
Well done,
I'm
Katie.
staying and we'll be up for more hours. I think Ashland's not in a too far off time zone.
No,
Are we?
Iceland.
Iceland. I would love to go to Iceland. Yeah, Jem.
Same as us.
See, I always see Jem as kind of like an old lady because she usually goes to bed quite early in my head. But I
Yeah,
don't know if that's
behind
just
the
something I've
scenes,
made
she never
out.
goes to
Made
bed
up.
early. Like,
I
she
don't know
always
if
seems to be the person that's up latest, but is like, no, I'm going away now, but then she's like up pottering for hours.
Yeah. Kay's got a friend that we call Grandma because she's always in bed by like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Oh, God.
Just call me out, Andy. Yeah.
Sorry, Vicky.
I won't sleep till 2:30 a.m. I'm a night owl. Just need to get over this tiredness. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't sleep very well. But because I had to, Kay woke me up in the worst way possible. The most traumatic way she could have woken me up this morning.
What happened?
Her feet, her bare feet, were touching my feet. And not just touching, like she was wiggling her feet.
Oh.
So like it was like brushing up and down the sole of my foot.
Oh no.
And then when I tried to move away, she like followed me. It's like I had to move to like the complete opposite side of the bed, and then she woke up and was like, "What's happening?" But she was touching my bare feet with her bare feet. I hate feet. That's my worst nightmare, actualized. Yeah, I go to bed early. That's complete bullshit.
I know it is. I just always feel like, because she has a kid, she goes to bed earlier than I do, but she's probably worse than I am.
Oh, yeah. I'm also not out, but my work-life demands are not. Yeah, that's the important thing. What the fuck? I never go to bed early. You don't know. I don't know why. I've got it in my head that you go to bed early. I don't know why. I go to bed at 10 p.m. But do you go to sleep? I was going to say Jen messaged me regularly at 3 a.m. Midnight is an early night for me. This is why I roll from bed at my desk. 8:01. Early
Stumble out of bed and come to the kitchen. Pour myself
does
a
Meg
cup of
go to sleep really
English
early?
water.
There's somebody that goes to sleep really early.
Catherine.
Yep.
Definitely not me.
No, not me either. Saw 2:30 last night. Definitely not me.
Anywho, yeah. You're like, that's good then.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get another. Wait a minute.
No.
Good night, Becca.
Good night, Becca.
Love you very much.
Love
Night,
you.
love.
Bye, Sharon. Do you know? I don't know what Becca's mum and dad are both there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know Becca's dad's name.
Tim.
Sharon.
Timothy.
Anywho, let us begin.
Goodbye.
Good night to everybody who's going. And thanks for coming. No.
I had totally lost track of time.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I changed my mind and sat up here to do this last bit. Oh, yeah, Lisa dipped out a little, like 5 minutes ago. Because she's up early. I don't know why she was here so late, to be honest. Because damn, if I was getting up at 5 a.m, I would be in bed.
Attempting to sleep.
How'd you get on?
Another 43 pages, and I'm in the middle of a chapter, so I'm going to finish. Like, it's only 4 pages of the actual book, but it's about 5 minutes sped up, 6 minutes, so I'll finish off this chapter. So I'll have done 90, about 80 odd pages, 85 pages tonight. That bit. So I got that to go. Hi, Kay.
Hello.
It's the hair.
So much you can see it, yeah.
Yeah, it was all I didn't actually see you. I saw the hair.
Yeah, the grunge.
No, so much hair. It's warm.
Yeah, just dried it. I was trying to get
This
away
is like less than this. She has more of an undercut than Smash.
This is literally just the top of my head. I mean, I'll just show them.
Like,
Can they? What angle am I even doing?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
it's like a
It's so
chinchilla.
funny because when it's up and it's like up in the bun, you don't realize how long it is, Kay.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. It's 1.5 feet. I measured it today. Crazy.
Totally normal.
I mean, hold on. Look how long mine is.
It's getting there.
4 inches long.
There we go. I've brushed it to the side. I look so
So pretty.
feminine with long hair. What the hell?
It's funny because you don't in real life, but you do on camera.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
I think
that.
it's because it's like down and like in front of your face.
Hi. You still alive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just at the end.
Oh well.
When everything's gone bad.
How'd you do?
So I DNF'd my book. It was just too poorly written
dear.
for me to keep up with. Like, I couldn't.
I mean, you read the first one so that you could read the second, and then weren't really impressed with the first one either.
Yeah, I mean, the things in it, like, this character is living in Hawaii and she wants to. She works.
I am still here. I just need to put my phone on charge because otherwise it's going to die. I'm
Okay.
listening.
She works. She's working at our uncle or godfather. I'm not quite sure because they interchanged them. Our godfather's surf shop, teaching people how to surf, but she wants to run like classes for people who are disabled or are in disadvantaged positions to give them more confidence and things like that, which is amazing. The fact that she even makes a point to have like different kinds of disability shown. So it was like people in it. So the sort of poster thing had like silhouettes of people with their boards. So it was like the way I imagined it was like person board, person board, person board, person board. And she specifically says in the book, it's like someone in a wheelchair, someone with a prosthetic leg, someone with an amputated arm, and others with invisible disabilities, like invisible injuries.
Which sounds good.
And disabilities. And I'm like, yes! Like, the whole concept is fantastic. The execution is
Not so much.
not good. The romance, if it was a contemporary without the romance, it would be great. But she tried to make it a romance, and it wasn't even like an insta love. It was like they're walking on the beach after meeting each other, like 10, 15 minutes before, and she's like, I owe him my life story. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. So I moved on to the 5.
Oh, nice.
Which is the book about the women that Jack the Ripper killed, or the 5 confirmed women that Jack the Ripper killed.
Which sounds
Because
like a much more you book.
yeah, it's a non-fiction.
I mean, you like
so
contemporary, don't get me wrong, but
Bailey Gifford Prize for non-fiction in 2019.
amazing.
Um,
Sorry, I was just feeding Eden quickly because she was meowing.
no, that's fine. So Zoe came back for the last sprint there, read up to page 297, which is chapter 36. Vicky came back to look how long mine is, 4 inches, and was very confused.
Sorry, Vicky.
Not sure how much Jem says, not sure how much I read, but lots of orange and blue tabs. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Ashlag is 10 pages from the end. Yeah, Jem, that's a shame. I forget what Jem's reading.
Heart Song.
Heart Song, yes. Vicky finished her book, 2 stars. Oh, yeah, DNF.
Oh dear.
I popped in 2 light blue tabs, funny moment, and 1 dark blue tab, spice. Why would you have light blue as like a funny moment? I would have that as
Maybe it's the colours. Maybe she just has blues.
Maybe. Ashla really wants to read 5. Yeah. This was not on my radar. Then Pia was on holiday, and I was like, ooh. And then this month, Marlowe's, Catherine, and Siobhan are reading it, but Chloe Reads Books is also reading it this month. So I'm like, cool. I'll join in. 5 is so good, absolutely heartbreaking to read about the women though. Yeah, it's unreal the way these women have been treated, and the fact that a lot of their like the case studies, the cases, like the information that the police and everything gathered together is either incomplete or missing, or has been destroyed, and the fact that these women are like peddled as the prostitutes that Jack the Ripper killed to try and degrade them. We don't play that game here. And I said in my vlog as well that I'm so glad that about these books where the women's stories being told. You know, you've got like just looking at my shelves, you've got Circe, even things like The Nightingale, all the Natalie Haynes books, and the Jennifer
Bye, Jem.
Stone. Huh?
Sorry, she says she's heading to bed, and it was so she got a bye before she left.
Oh, good night. Good night.
Yeah,
and then
you like that
obviously
kind of books. I think you'll really like that one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a non-fiction. As long as it's written well, I'll like it. Book got bumped up to a possible 4-star now. Ooh, that's good. 30 pages for Anna. Matching the book cover colours. Ah, I like that.
That's pretty.
Words fail us all, don't worry. Gonna head off, finish pages before bed. Night, Jem. Yeah, I am showered. I'm like struggling to actually read because I'm so tired.
I'm quite impressed with how much I've read in 2 days. So I'm 100 and... I mean, it's not that much, but my brain is very dead after work. Like, I'll take anything at this point. I'm 176 pages into a book that is under 300 pages. It's like 297.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 125 to go.
Nice. Yeah,
I have Schwab along tomorrow though, but I have sprints on Friday. Are you doing my sprints on Friday with me? Did you say yes?
I wasn't invited.
Yeah, I mentioned it. It's the sleepover one. It's just the 4-hour, but then you're doing all day Saturday, so I don't know if you want to be up until 1. Because remember, you were like,
up until 1.
You were like, and then you were like, I'll think about it. I'm sure that was a comment made. You can think about it. You've got till Friday. It won't be intense sprints. I think I'm going to try and do like a gamey interactive-y thingy because it's supposed to be a sleepover thing. So
Virtual pillow fight.
I was thinking more along the line of like a quiz, like setting
I
up.
could do it that late at night. Are you kidding?
Yeah, but remember, not everybody that's going to be there is in our time zone.
Yeah, but if you expect me to do anything at that time, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but it would be either Disney's or musical. So
I've got 352 pages in this, and I'm already 19 pages in.
nice.
And I DNF'd that other book. That sprint, actually, I read about 20 pages and then decided to DNF. I was up to page 68.
At least you gave it a shot.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you'll DNF unhaul both of those copies.
I don't have one.
Oh, did you not buy the first one?
No, it was on KU.
Ah, cool.
Got 140 to completion. Nice. Are you enjoying it, Tori? It's on my TBR.
I am loving it. The whole concept of people eating books to feed themselves is great. And it keeps like adding new dimensions, and every time I think I've figured something out, I have not.
Oh, that sounds fun.
We have a Rolo.
Yes.
Yeah, so there are 5, I want to say 5 people doing like a weekend sleepover self-love TBR this weekend, live stream thing, and it starts at 6 o'clock CET, so 5 o'clock GMT on Friday
PM or
until
AM?
PM until 5 p.m. On Sunday, and I think there's like a gap. Anna is hosting one of them. I've got one. Denise has some. Sasha's doing a session.
And yes, it will
And I
be
think
public.
it's Jess. Yes. I will probably share this. I'll share the links anyway, at least for the one I'm doing. My section is 9 p.m. until 1 a.m. GMT on Friday. There were other sections that I could have done, but with doing my 12-hour sprints on Saturday for series, I was like, no, I can't do first thing in the morning all the way through. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got your sprints on Saturday down in my diary.
Yeah. This week, who do we have? I can't remember who's coming with us on Friday. Marloes, Alice, Smash, and us. So brain cell, you, me, Marloes.
We're screwed.
That'll be great fun. That'll be great fun.
Meds taken. Everybody, if you've not already, take your meds.
I took mine.
I can join Friday. What?
I'm assuming that says she can't join Friday, but she's hoping to join Saturday.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
You can't do this to my brain at this time of night, Vicky. See, because I was forced to get up this morning and I couldn't just sleep. Well, Kay woke me up and then I couldn't properly get back to sleep. And then I had to get up and go down to my mum's, and then I was doing some cleaning at my mum's. So I'm now like, you can see it in my face. Like, I look like I've aged 30 years.
Actually, I should probably go set up the stream for Friday and Saturday. Probably. So
Yes,
I
we've
can
got. It's Rob belongs tomorrow, isn't it?
7:30 on my channel.
And but Liv's got sprints as well.
Yep, around that.
You've got sprints Friday night.
And then sprint Saturday.
Sprints all day Saturday, 12 to 12, noon to midnight, GMT. And then Becca's got sprints 12 on
crashing
Sunday.
In a heap somewhere.
Yep. Becca's got sprints 12 o'clock Sunday. Hopefully Marlowe's will be feeling better and be able to do her sprints on Monday. Tuesday, again, Lisa, me again, Wednesday, Liv Thursday, Tori Saturday again.
Yep.
And Becca Sunday at 12, and rinse and repeat.
Yep.
Rinse and repeat. Yes, I'm tired, Andy. I've had 4 hours sleep and busy all day. I mean, same. But I can't translate because am I too tired? Am I too tired? Her. But yeah, DNF my book, so that's one less thing. I need to. What was that for? What prompt was that for anyway? Let's have a look. Look. I think it was a series you're unsure about. I got the hiccups. Continue a series you're unsure about is what that book was for.
I mean, you were unsure. You now know the answer.
Yeah, I feel like I've not completed the thing though.
You have. DNFs count.
Okay.
Do not do that to yourself. 9 p.m.
Because I mean, a Conjuring of Light doesn't count for that because we all know I loved.
And you reread it.
And I reread it.
Oh look, I did the thing.
You did the thing.
I did the thing. I made the stream. I made the stream.
Yay. Right. Oh, I read Locked Up Liars. The reason I'm not had any sleep is because I stayed up and read all of Locked Up Liars.
Of course you did.
Just the one. Just the one. I feel really bad because the book that I've just DNF'd is a good. It's such a fantastic concept. Like, and the way she deals with like traumatic stuff is just fabulous. Like, but I just can't. She's just not. It's just not good writing.
Sad. Sad, sad.
Sad. I'm just making sure I note that as a DNF. DNF/unhaul. Won't take it off my list until it's actually unhauled though. 3 pages. I didn't read.
I agree with Effie.
Sorry, yeah, I'm not paying attention. Sorry. Have no brain cells, hence my grammar goes to shit. Same. In the wise words of Effie, a DNF is a valid rating. Hi, Bobby. You brought in
Hello.
say hi. Yeah, we're all. Yep. Oh no, what did I do? I just think it would have been a fantastic book if it wasn't for the fact that the writing was terrible. And I feel really bad
Makes me
doing
sad.
that. Yeah. Came out as a 1 star on Coffin. Might have read.
Oh, they are. Just DNF. Just leave it. Let it go.
Series. Continuing a series. DNF a series. Don't even know if there's an LGBTQ rep. And I don't. And there probably is a disability rep. I'm so sad that I didn't like this. What does say I DNF'd it? No. DNF. There we go. That makes me so sad.
At least you can move on to a different one and hopefully love it better.
Yeah. I mean, I will love... I know I'll love the 5 anyway. Just feel so bad.
You're allowed to not like books that you read, though.
How many pages did I say it had? It doesn't matter because they're only around 68. Print on TBR. And that's another book off my TBR.
See? Doing well. Twitter isn't letting me send anything. That's helpful.
That was the other. Ugh.
We should probably end the sprint since neither
I
of us
just
are
got
talking
to the rest of these comments.
I got distracted.
I'm
Sorry.
going to go and finish my book. Thanks for the sprint tonight, lovelies. Good night. Good night, Ursula.
Nash, look.
What should I read next of a few things to choose from? Give us the.
There's a
what
list.
books so I can avoid. It is Meet Me in Hawaii by Georgia Toffolo. You probably won't read it. The Meet Me in London is on Kindle Unlimited, but again, the writing's just really, really bad. It's just not well written. The concept is fantastic. It's brilliant. Like, some of the things in it were fantastic, like the way she looked at disabilities, the way she looked at trauma. Like, it's incredible, but it's just so poorly written that I can't get past it. I haven't updated my copy this year. Oh, you reminded me to actually do that. Well, since you're up. So we have Midnight Game, My Best Friend's Exorcism, The Drift, or The Murder Game. So The Drift was the one that was giving Catherine the fear.
Yep.
My Best Friend's Exorcism is...
Grady Hendrix? No.
Yes. I read it and it put me off Grady Hendrix for life, which is an endorsement, apparently. So yeah, I would say one of those two. Silver Linings. What is this? I can't remember what the Silver Lining is. Oh, that came off my TBR. And you putting us all to shame with our teeny TBR. I'm just about to check what my TBR actually is.
No, I don't want to know. No.
My TBR is as many books as Sharon's read this year so far. You laugh, but I'm probably not far off.
No, you aren't, which is why I laughed.
Yeah, it's basically a celeb fiction book. It is. I mean, does anybody care if I spoil the first one?
What, the book that you just DNF'd?
No, the first one.
Yeah, but like of that series.
Yeah, of that series.
No, I won't read it.
Okay. So I'll put my hand up, I'm spoiling it. If anybody doesn't want to hear, mute me now. So basically, it's about these four, each book is about these four women who were in a car accident on their way to their prom when they were 18. And one of their friends was driving another car and they crashed into them. And the two that were on the driver's side got badly injured, and the two that were on the passenger side basically got bruises. So they were stuck in the car for the time it took to cut them out, with their friends bleeding, possibly dying next to them. So they've got all the trauma from that. And then the driver ended up with a steering column went through her abdomen.
Ow.
It went into her abdomen. So she had to have like a radical hysterectomy and can no longer have children, has severe scarring. She's the one in the first book, and she ends up in the romance with this guy whose family is all about having like big families. So they have to, like, she has to traverse that whole thing. It's a fake dating thing, so she's like, well, it's not going to come up, it's not a problem. But when obviously things start happening, she has to tell about her scars and explain that she can't have kids. And his response to that is to be like, that does not matter. He's like, we can like if we want to have kids, we can find other ways to have kids. That is not like a deal breaker at all. Like it's handled so beautifully. Like she doesn't just like, oh my god, suddenly I'm all better from all my trauma. Like it's still a work in progress, but
Yeah.
the way they deal with it, even his family are who are all like, oh, when you having kids, when you having kids, when they find out, they're like, oh my god, are you okay? Is there anything we can do to help? Like, we are so sorry if we made you feel uncomfortable. We won't do it again. Like, it's so fucking well done. But
And then this one.
the writing was just terrible. And then in this one, she's so the one that was in the back seat is now in a wheelchair because she fractured her spine. Can't walk, she's paralysed, but she doesn't let that stop her. She travels all over the world and she writes a column, like a travel column that's really, really famous. So like she's also like she's probably I think in the third book. But the one in this one has gone back to Hawaii. So her brother died of cancer and her family had like the brother was like the star child. So it was kind of like a whole why couldn't you have been the one that died? So she was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Moved to Hawaii, back to Hawaii, to stay with her godfather, who she was in this surf shop with. Like they teach people to surf in Hawaii, and she is also trying to head up this thing where she teaches classes to people who are disabled and disadvantaged to give them more freedom and confidence and like a surf therapy sort of thing. And she's so like, to her it's so important to recognize that physical disability is not like the be all and end all, in like the sense of like people have invisible disabilities, people have emotional and mental scars that you might not ever see, but still affect them in the same way that someone's physical disability might. Like it still can stop your life from, you know, continuing on until you find a way to sort of work with it, I suppose. Because like for her, she wasn't hurt in the car crash other than a couple of scrapes and bruises, but mentally, like that really took her out. So like to her it's really important that people who are having mental health issues, who have invisible disabilities, who have physical disabilities are all included. So like the concept is stunning, and the love interest in this, his mum died when she was giving birth to him. His dad became an alcoholic, so couldn't look after him, but didn't want to give him up for adoption. So he was in and out of foster care his whole life, and is now like a self-made millionaire, and he wants to use that money to help people who are in disadvantaged situations, to like give them that cushion, to give them that lift, to make their lives better.
Yeah.
So like the concept is fantastic, and honestly, like I love the fact that she's then like, one, disability doesn't stop you, and two, disability doesn't look the same. Like I love it, but it was just so poorly written that I just couldn't do it. Okay, spoilers over.
I love that. That was like a.
Yeah, Sharon's reading is unreal. She read like 30 something books last month. 38.
No, it was more than that. Wasn't it?
I thought it was 38. I don't know why that number's coming out of my head.
I had more than that in my head, but either way, it was an insane amount.
Yeah, it's a shame because these books have like endeared me to Georgia Toffolo, the person. Like I want to give her a hug and be like, thank you for making this a point in your books. But dear God, she should have got a ghostwriter. But she tried. She tried so hard, and I really, really appreciate her for that. Like I really, really appreciate her for that. The writing's just so corny and so bad. Like there's a constant like back and forth of like, does she want to kiss me as much as I want to kiss her? And then she's like, oh my God, does he want to kiss me as much as I want to kiss him? You've literally just locked eyes on each other. Like take a chill. Like take it down a notch, please. You're adults, like just take it down a notch, right? If they were teenagers, 15, 16, 17, I'd be like, fair enough. But they are fully fledged adults.
Oh, you can't see my cat ears.
You're doing a roll.
It's too dark.
You need to
It's this one.
put your hands behind them. Yay. Yeah. So
I think we've reached like insanity now.
I think, well, it's not as bad as last night.
No.
But I think it's time to wrap this mother up, as Queen Latifah would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Specifically in that one bit of that one song in Hairspray.
Yeah.
Before she changes
Yep.
the key to the song. You know what I mean.
I do. I love that movie.
Yeah.
And I will see you Saturday. Definitely.
Yeah. I'll see you
I'll
tomorrow.
send you the link. I'll send you the link for Friday
Mhm.
if you want to hop on for some of it. But with us doing so long on Sunday, I'm kind of expecting it to just be me because it's only 4 hours, so it's not like it's long sprints on.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I will see you tomorrow, but you will not see me. Who's
I
on
will
tomorrow
speak to you
for
tomorrow.
Schwabble?
Just me, Lisa, and Jam. I think the three of us will talk forever.
Fair. Thanks for coming, Vicky.
Love you, Vicky. I don't know if Zoe and Bobby are still here, and
I don't know. Apparently, there's 10 eyes on us.
hello,
There's
peoples.
10 peoples in the background, and I don't even have it open, so it's
I
not
don't
even
have it
me.
open.
So yeah.
Hello, peoples.
But yeah, there we go. There's Zoe. Good night, everybody. Go to bed. Go sleep. I mean, I know Vicky's not going to go to bed for like hours.
Love you, Bobby.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
Wait a minute. Sorry, comments popped up. Have to work for an hour before walking the dog. Night. Oh.
Night, Anna.
Take care. Good night. Oh my god, I can't press the button.